Hello, friends. Happy Monday. We are back. We are back, and we are playing Final Fantasy 16. And I think we're about to get into some good stuff. Cause Happy Monday, Bolty. How you doing, buddy? Um, kind of. This game's got like a flow to it, and it seems like I've been ending streams with the exciting stuff. In the last stream, I started a little bit late, so like we didn't get to the like really exciting stuff, you know. So we're gonna start today with some exciting stuff. I know, Bolty. I'm sorry, man. One day. Yeah, I think you should be able to hang out in Fletcher's stream again soon, if not already. He might be done with 16. I don't know. He might be. He might be done. I actually don't know because I haven't been watching his streams either because he's ahead of me. So, I don't know. I'm sure he was texting me earlier. He'll definitely be here. Hopefully he'll be here soon. We can ask him. But what have you been streaming lately, Bolty? Let's see. Marvel things? I see Marvel things. Or just in general, what have you been playing, even off stream? Last night. Hey, Fletch. Fletch, did you finish 16? Are you done with it yet? Oh, last night I started playing Trek to Yomi. Holy shit, that game is good. That game is so much fun. And it's beautiful. And it's, if you've never seen it, it's a Devolver Digital game. Oh shit, I can just like show you just for a second. Like I seriously want to give this game a big shout out because it's been a lot of fun playing it. Did I say fun? A lot of fun playing it. But it's got like that old, oh, what's it called? Kurosawa. He was like the old samurai movie, like legend. But it's got like that style to it, and it's like, I want to say it's like that 2.5D is what they call it. So it's 3D, but it's mostly 2D. But I'm not gonna go very far. I'm just gonna like give you guys an idea of what this game is about. Is this the cutscene? Hopefully it doesn't, because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't think this is the cutscene. I've seen that on Game Pass. Piqued my interest, but never pulled the trigger because I didn't know anything about it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, yeah, no, this is just where I left off last time. But yeah, it's, even though it's this 2.5D, it's incredibly cinematic, and like the gameplay is very satisfying. Ignore the subtitles. But yeah, it's, oh shit, that's new. Yeah, alright, but that's it. No more spoilers. Highly recommend. That game is super fun. It's got similar, it's an action game, so it's similar to like 16 or like God of War or that type of gameplay. Not really. Like I just start, like I'm only like, well, let's see, I'm only 3 hours in, and those were all last night, so like we're still very early on. And I mean, the game is called Trek to Yomi, so like if that's a spoiler, then like the title is also a spoiler. But yeah, let's get into 16. Let's get into some 16. Bolty, thanks for saying hi. I wish you could hang out because this game is fantastic. I'm excited. I'm excited for you to get to it.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I tell you, man, this game affects the weather. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Because it's raining now. Like, I just started, and it's raining now. And it has nothing to do with climate change. It is just this game. I swear to God. It's hailing? Yeah, luckily it's not hailing here. I wish it would rain here. I've heard like on the left coast they've been having a heat wave and like droughts in Europe, and isn't climate change fun? Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, friendo? Welcome, welcome. Played this until like 6 a.m. last night. Are you farther than I am? Hey, Torgal. Haven't given this guy pets all week. A bit further, yes. Okay. Like, do you think I'll be able to get to where you are in the next 4 hours?
You, branded, here now.
Here, branded. Here, now, Benoit. Alright, what you got for me, bro?
You're late. What kept you?
I'm not late.
For what? Did they tell you?
But branded arrives precisely when he means to.
My boy.
Hey, Maddie. Maddie. Holy crap. Punch this dude.
Come to my house, we'll have a party.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How you doing, friendo?
No remedies, whoops. Oh, okay. Ah, should be fine.
You were just playing Final Fantasy IX?
Freya. I've got Phoenix Downs.
The characters, not the raider. Yeah, I got that.
Come to my house, we'll have a party.
Oh man, that makes me want to play 9. Oh, that game is so good. I haven't played it. I haven't played 9 since Fletch and I played it together in college. Because you know how, like, I assume they kept that. Like, you can play, like, it's only battles that, like, you can really play together. But, like, you can have one person control a couple of characters and another person control. They didn't keep that? That's stupid. That was the best part of it. Well, not the best part. But, like, that was, well, I don't know. That was pretty up there. That was so much fun when we played that game together. But thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Mephisto, welcome, welcome. Game Station 64, thank you for the follow. Redneck 316, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just started. So your timing was great. I think the scarecrow in one of the towns was a reference to a Final Fantasy IX character. Yeah. Fletcher pointed that out to me. Because I just walked right by it. But yeah, the scarecrows look like Vivi. Which really, Vivi looks like the OG, like, Final Fantasy 1 Black Mages, right? So it's even a reference to, like, Final Fantasy. Mephisto recommended the raid. Can always count on Mephisto. Classic Final Fantasy Black Mage, yeah. Vivi scarecrows. So cool, right? We'll be dashing to bed now, dude. Do hope you have a great stream. Hey, thank you, friend. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. I thank you for the raid. And thank you for the followers right off the bat. That's because of you. I appreciate you, friend. But welcome in, everybody. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. Obviously, right now I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. We just got back into it today. We're about to get into some pretty interesting stuff. So let's keep going. Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him. Gawping. Every time I hear the word gawping, I think of Monty Python, The Meaning of Life. Don't just stand there gawping like you never seen the hand of God before. Alright, I'll help your son. No one orders me around. I love the no answers.
My,
They're all good.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over there.
Oh, yeah?
Towards the coast. Go.
Uh,
See that you kill
oh, yeah.
the beast.
See that you kill the beast. Kill the beast. Benoit. That's a good name.
For someone
Benoit.
whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Alright. Did you guys see that, I forget the guy's name, but who's the voice of Clive? Is a Barbie fan.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it.
Oh god. Controls. Controls. It's been a minute.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Alright, right. Alright, need to be careful. I'm like right on the edge there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can...
That's enough.
You're finished.
Nice. Enemy slain. Spoils. So spoiled. 16 bucks. Nice. I'll take it. Bloody hide. Also a Lalafell fan.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
Oh.
Heroes aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is
Okay, here's
this?
some hail now.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
I think it's about time we punch this guy. I think Catherine's totally right. Does his name's Ben, right? I want to say his name is Ben. Does he stream or anything? Like, is that why? Like, does he main a Lalafell character or something? My favorite accessory in this game is one that lets me auto dodge, because otherwise I would have died a lot. Oh yeah. Also punch this kid. I'm getting New Mexico flashbacks in this hail. Is it really that bad? That, like, you are literally like 5 minutes away from me, and I'm like not getting any hail. It's raining really hard. Ben Star, right? Yeah, it's raining really hard, but I'm not seeing any hail. Shit, maybe I should bring in my plants. I got Carl out there. He just kind of hangs out there in the summer. You can see him. Carl, this is Carl, and this is Carl Jr. If it starts hailing, I might bring him in. Yeah, dude, I will never forget for the rest of my life that hail in New Mexico. Like, it wasn't like hail. You think of like balls, like different size balls. Like, then they measure them within like dime size or quarter size. Like, that hail when we were driving through the desert in New Mexico was sheets. It was sheets like this size of ice coming out of the sky. It was the most insane thing. The size of baseballs, yeah, like softballs almost. It was insane. So many punchable faces in this game. Maybe your roof is making it louder. Fletcher's like in the basement though. The sky was black. It is very dark. Are you talking about like in New Mexico? Yeah. I just remembered it came on like that and it left like that. That was crazy.
You, Branded, come here this instant.
New Mexico, this guy was black. Yeah, yeah.
How dare you frighten my son?
And I remember, because, like, you know, it was the desert. It was just flat. I mean, there was, like, a good amount of vegetation, but it was just flat for, like, ever. So, like, you could see for miles and miles and miles. So we saw this storm cloud coming for, like, a while. And then it hit us like that. And I remember we had to pull over and, like, we just had to wait it out. In your car, poor Claire, man, oh man, she took a beating.
You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are
Obviously
the
not.
entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame. That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Yes!
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Ooh,
Father, he's
snap.
scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Who does Jill resemble in 15?
I'm
I don't know.
wasting my time. But I can't just
picked the
leave
other
those
option.
bearers
Oh, yeah.
lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
We gotta
That
go
much I
bury
can
him?
do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Sarah from Hiso Quest? She has silver hair. Jill resembles half the Square Enix characters ever. The guy gets all anxious because he doesn't want to piss off the dame. Oh, yeah. Well, he needs to learn. This is not the way. What is Hiso Quest? I don't know what Hiso Quest is. Is that like an anime, or is it a different game? Or is that like a quest from 15? It's been, like, I played 15 once when it came out, and I haven't played it since. So I don't remember a whole lot about it. Alright, buried bodies. Can we use our, like, wind magic to dig some holes?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive,
How do you know my name?
the dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
It's a beautiful place to be buried.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Uh-oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Probably go save him.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Like
Same
the
with
scorpion
bearers.
and the frog.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Can you guys hear everything okay? It seems a little quiet to me. But I can... You beat it? Nice! Congratulations. That's a long game. I love it. I want more of it. I would recommend... Oh yeah, there's always the DLC. And the DLCs, from what I understand, are like... proper DLCs. Like, you'll get another, like, 40 hours out of each of them. I haven't played them. That's just, like, from what I've heard. Voodoo Dickhead and Son of Dickhead. Can we go? I wonder if they're still over there. Hey, Torgal. Let's go. Oh my god. It's definitely getting more intense out there. Oh, there's just blood stain. Okay, it's starting to hail here now. For sure. Oh yeah, that's hail. That's hail. This is a weird storm. It's basically over here. Crazy. I know last night, I think it was last night, it got really, really bad on the north side of Indy. But like, we barely got anything down here. Like, it rained for a little bit and then that was pretty much it. Alright, I'm gonna bring Carl in. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Mail in here. Wish I had a bear to clean that up for me. It's supposed to be monsoon season. Got nada so far? Oh, yeah. But I love Tucson. So magical and pretty. Here, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got a little wet. Doesn't Clive give you heavy Geralt vibes? He kind of does. The low gravelly voice. Yeah. I can definitely see some inspiration there. Like you said, that mission, more than any other mission.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
Because, like, Geralt is... He's very forward. He's very, like, sure of himself. And Clive seems to be becoming more sure of himself, you know?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
Clive's
I'll
definitely
try.
coming into his own. Yeah.
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Oh.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
He's very neutral too. Like horrible shit
There's a
happens,
lot of
Geralt
field
just
to
brushes it
search.
off and moves on. Yeah.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
That is like probably the best part of The Witcher. The thing's like I've never even played it. But like the Geralt is he is the most like aggressively neutral character in like all of like fiction that I can even like think of.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I
Wine
saw,
here
the
now.
filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Windmill.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Okay, got a couple
Off
places
with
to
you
check now.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Honestly, I was about to start the other day, but I don't think the PS5 version is out yet. And I was like, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna wait for the PlayStation 5 version to come out. Bork, bork. I don't think that's it. That did not have white hair. Is it The Witcher 3 PS5? You think it is? Yeah, looks like it is, actually. Choose edition. Oh yeah, yeah. I know, like, fuck, man, it's just, I got so many games I want to play. Like, I haven't even started Mass Effect 3 yet. I finished Mass Effect 2, but I haven't started Mass Effect 3, and I'm definitely going to play that next. It's probably my best pickup. It was probably my pick for best game from the PS4 era. About the complete game, which included both DLCs. Yeah. Yeah, it's on my list for sure.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a person.
Job.
Yeah, I don't think that person is
I
napping.
don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
All of these people are so fucked. So fucked.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Fuck, why would you tell your kids that?
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Clive laying down life lessons. I like it. You gotta teach them young. Before their hearts are completely, well, turned to stone. So your kids learn to dehumanize their slaves. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Close your heart to it. But obviously you don't really want to do that. Open your heart.
Up, the lot of you.
That is your
There's
superpower.
Still work to be done.
Alright. Do we want to go... Do we want to check out over here first? Probably can't go in. Let's just go see. Actually, I might do just like a couple of battles just to like get
Not
my
much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter.
get my feet back under me.
I'd better have a plan.
Maybe there's something down here. Raptor. They killed a chocobo. Alright, that's right. Bam! Alright, we're back. We're back already. That's all I needed. The crystal, maybe Clive will change this little girl. Yeah, I hope so. The crystals are a non-renewable resource. Bears are more eco-friendly. You hate the environment, K-Nite? I mean, didn't Sid talk about that too? Like, all magic comes from the crystals? Comes from the earth? Whether it's from crystals or bears?
Had
another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
People in this world have literally never not used magic to do things you don't need magic for, apparently. Yeah.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Yeah, anything worth buying?
Thanks for nothing.
Hey, you're welcome.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh, poor bear. I don't know how you can look at Clive and just be like, oh, he's just a normal bear. Like, every other bear is just wearing, like, tattered clothes and he's wearing this. I guess they just see the brand and that's all they see. People of this world are basically useless. Kind of like most people IRL. If we didn't have electricity, I wouldn't live. That's for sure. Bears can draw ether directly from the earth to use it, but it turns them to stone after a while. So still not something you want to do. Something you want to do often. Yeah. Same way you can look at Barrett and think, that's probably not the guy blowing up reactors. Yeah, right.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Speak with the traveling trader. Okay, up there. By the way, speaking of, like, games that I want to play, I mentioned this, like, last week, I think, but I'm thinking, so, okay, first of all, we are just under a month away from my streamiversary. So if you guys have any ideas, I mean, I've got some ideas, but, like, if you have any suggestions of what I should do then, let me know. I'll probably do, like, an extra long stream. Like, last year was 5 years, so I feel like that was a bigger deal. This year's my sixth year streamiversary. But I was thinking for September, I'm going to try to stream every day in September. Even if it's just like an hour or two, I'm going to try to play a new game every day in September. Because I've got like a bunch of games. Like through PlayStation Plus and like Epic Game Store, like they give you free games every month or every week. Like there's so many games I have that like I've wanted to try out. I'm going to try to stream every day in September. And a new game every day. So yeah, if you have any like, I don't know, I'm not really going to like take suggestions because I'm going to go with games that I already own. But like, I might come up with a list and share it. So Flames of Rebirth is my go-to move. Yeah, it's super fun. And like what I really like about Flames of Rebirth is it actually pauses the stagger gauge when you pop it. See if this was The Witcher, Clive could hang out with some of the courtesans. Yeah, yeah, Very true. And they're like, courtesans are like such a big part of this game. I'm kind of, not really, because it's still Final Fantasy. Kind of surprised you can't like commingle with the courtesans, you know? Maybe they just think his master likes to dress him fancy, like people who put clothes and jeweled collars on their dogs. That's a good point. And like, I guess he could just be like a bodyguard bearer, so he needs, because like apparently what he's wearing counts as armor in this world. So Final Fantasy's not there yet. Yeah, and honestly, I don't know if it ever will. That for me, that does seem like that would be too out of character for Final Fantasy. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not against it. It just doesn't seem like Final Fantasy. Maybe if there was like some sort of spin-off, like a Final Fantasy Tactics type spin-off, you know, or like Final Fantasy, apparently Type 0 is like really, really dark, or Type O or whatever it is. Like it's still got the Final Fantasy name, but it's, maybe I can see how, but not, I don't know if I really even want that in a mainline Final Fantasy game, you know? If Final Fantasy IX was M-rated, Zidane would totally patronize the brothel.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Zidane is definitely way cooler than more mature than most Final Fantasy main characters. Marks? Emblems that Cid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Oh, right. Yeah, that was from the Dame.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure. Do we go back and tell her now? I'm not going to do that. Final Fantasy a tad more wholesome. This game's nudity is pretty tasteful, tame. They do cuss a lot, though. Yeah. Well, like, cussing in Final Fantasy's been around for a long time. Hello, priest.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
But yeah, nudity in Final Fantasy is definitely a new thing. And like you're absolutely right. It is very mild and tasteful. F-bombs are a post-COVID thing. Royal Meadows.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Is this the music that was playing earlier? Music is haunting.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Stay down!
Ow.
It's over.
Dang it. Alright, finally. Golly. I feel like for wolves, they got quite a bit of HP. Oh, shit. Ready to go. Get over here. Okay, there we go. Just didn't want to accidentally step outside the ring. You want a real hard M rating? Get some D swinging in there, yeah. Final Fantasy 19 will make history with full frontal male nudity. Calling it now. You know what's interesting?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
In Deus Ex... Okay, which one is it? Human Revolution. Deus Ex Human Revolution. That game came out in like... It's like 2010, 2011, I think. It was published by Square Enix. In one of the rooms in the game, I don't know, it's complicated. They have a poster for Final Fantasy. And this game is supposed to take place in like 2027. And the poster was for like Final Fantasy 23 or something. It's like, we are not going to get to Final Fantasy 23 in the next 4 years. I just remember like the first time I played that game and I saw that poster, I was like, oh, that's such a cool reference. But it's like the timing of that game is just way off. You always got to be super careful when you're making games that are like in the near future, you know? Because, like, if you're going to reach that time within your lifetime, you got to be careful, I don't know, with your predictions.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Up the comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't think we'll get to Final Fantasy 17 by then. Yeah. There was a press release before this game came out saying Square wanted to release future games faster. Oh yeah? Down for faster game releases as long as the quality is there. Amen. Amen. I'd rather have wait for games as long as they're good than shoveling out shit. So speculation, did anyone else assume that he killed her in a jealous rage and the wolves were just scavenging? Definitely what happened. It seems like that wasn't obvious. That was my assumption. Could have been the wolves. Shit, I don't know. I didn't think about that. You mean like the soldier guy killed her because he was jealous? Killed them because he was jealous? Killed both of them? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit, did I lose connection? He said the blood was long dry. That's a good point. That's fair. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm like still trying to catch up because it's been a while since I've played. I'm like it's sort of coming back to me, but I don't know. That's the problem. Like I need to play this game more often. No, this soldier didn't kill them. The dead soldier killed her and then himself. Okay.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
That was my read what President Arx thought of the wolves today. Yeah. Like I just assumed it was the wolves. But yeah, why would he say that the blood was long dry? Because the wolves were still there. I don't know.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Doesn't really tell us anymore, I guess.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So why do you think he killed her then? Because she couldn't marry him? Maybe he killed her with the comb. Yeah. That'd be hard to do. And like, he had weapons because she didn't want to. Okay. Yeah. She'd have to give up her profession, her freedom. She didn't love him. She was just doing her job. That's fair.
I should go.
The other girls mentioned she
Before
wasn't
you
into him. Okay.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You're gonna abandon the capital? That'd be a bold move. The other girl implied she thought he was a creep, a roommate. Big stalker energy. All right, fair enough. I'm sure that was probably like last stream, and I just didn't remember. All right, gather at the abandoned chapel.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Father. I know, I'm the worst. If y'all want to unfollow, I understand. Five whole gil. It's gonna get me like a 20th of a potion. Excuse me. Can we go on this way? Happens to me in the games all the time. I come back and like, what's happening? Where am I? Who are these people? Yeah. Happened to me a lot in this game.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You skipped a lot of dialogue in this game? In Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I love Cid's voice. Later on night here. Gotcha. But still, I'm surprised you did that at all. Pleasure houses. Oriflamme. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It is funny that they just have like curtains and beaded curtains. Although I guess this seems just like a
How do we proceed?
common area.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
This fly. God damn it.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Sneak into Oriflamme. Northreach. Alright, nice. This reminds me of Littlefinger's brothel in Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, everyone knows what everyone is there to do. True, that doesn't mean I would want people watching me do it. I mean, I know some people are into that, but like, you gotta pay extra for that, right? I love Jill's uncomfortable pacing with the moaning. Yeah, she's kicking herself for not jumping Clive's bones in that staple knee spool. I wanted a kiss in that scene. Hey, Mrs. Bolt, how you doing, friendo? Best Sid. Oh, for sure. There have been some good Sids over the years, but this one takes the cake for show. Let's go back, see if we have any better equipment we can get at the moment. Okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Looks like it stopped raining, so... Honestly, part of me was hoping that that hail we had was a little bit worse, so I could get a new roof. You know how much I love Highwind. I know he's like he's been #1 Sid for
I see I'm busy here.
well since 1997.
So will it be?
But this Sid. This Sid definitely is best Sid. Is this the one I currently have? Compare. Yeah, this is the one I have. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything better. Can I upgrade what I have? New? All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's move on. Let's sneak into Oriflamme. Ooh, leaky roofs are the worst. My parents have had to deal with that. Yeah, and like my roof is in good shape, so I don't. It's not like it's anything I have to worry about. But you know, if you can get insurance to get you a new roof, that's always always a plus, right? You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Should we? I do kind of have to go to the bathroom, and I definitely need more water. Should we take just like a quick break before, because this seems like shit's about to go down. All right, quick break. This one's gonna be real quick. All right, be right back. All right. Let's do it. Proceed. I don't think there's any reason. We already went, checked our equipment. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Done all the side quests. At least I think. Maybe I should have checked the map for other side quests. It's fine.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Do you ever get locked out of side quests, like if you don't do them in time?
Not at all.
Can you always go back?
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. Crystal's curse.
Come on, this
You
way.
did everything though, I think.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry.
I love how many like tropes they just like, I don't know, make fun of. Huh? Let's see. That's the way to go, right? Like, we're just following. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here. Looks like kind of a storeroom. Might be some goodies in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sid is the trope slayer. Yeah. Nice. 800 smackers. Alright. I think we can go this way. Okay.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. Man, I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Let's just fuck him up. Let's just fuck him up. Just because we can. Easy peasy. Oh, right. I love that. It auto picks up all the goodies. That's so nice. Smashy smash. Smash.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, some legit stealth. Like, if you could take out a couple of the guys with stealth before going in for a full battle.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I was relieved that there no... Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people were, honestly. I feel like I'm definitely in the minority for liking stealth mechanics.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Shit. What am I doing? Shit.
Not this time. Stay down.
Come on, I totally had that dodge. Come on, just finish this guy. Oh shit.
Stay down.
Oh, I guess we got them all. Ooh, we got a big boy coming. Oh my god.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What, the opportunity to change and grow?
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That sounded like Estinian.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh god. Stealth combat would have been fun. This combat is so kinetic and fun. I'd always rather run recklessly into a horde of enemies than sneak around. I mean, but like the thing is, you could still do that even if there was stealth. You could still just always blast in. I love stealth. In Horizon, I would take out. God damn it, it's a fucking fly. Take out the whole last bandit camps with no one the wiser. They'd just be like, "What's going on? Who's killing us?" I know, like I love that too. This is one of the toughest fights in the game for me. Oh yeah. Shit. He does have like a weird attack pattern. Seems like. Oh, that was lucky. I'll be honest with you. Oh fuck. Oh god. How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? He's got a lot of health.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Fuck, that is no fun. I don't like that move.
Not this time.
That's better.
Ow. Ah, fudge. Fuck.
Not this time.
I don't know how I'm getting all these parries.
Not this time.
Come on. There we go. Ah, not so bad. Not so bad. Is he gonna have a second phase? Uh-oh. He's gone what? What does that mean?
Say good, Petty. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, 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 oh. Shit.
There's a good boy.
Oh no, he's got me in the corner. Fuck. Move, Clive. Move literally anywhere. Shit. There we go. Let's fucking go.
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay. Kinda got a plan for that now. We could just go behind him. Oh, shit.
Not this time.
Oh. Oh, God.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
There we go.
You know what to do. Get him. You know what to do.
Pretty good. 21 thou. I'll take it. Ah, shit.
That's right. Too slow.
Get him down. There we go. LB's for pussies. He hits hard, and he's somehow also fast. It sucks. Yeah. Parries are always by accident, truly. I don't think I've ever done it on purpose. Love that takedown. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what up, Green Dragon? How you doing, friendo? It's been a minute. Oh, excuse me. The Favor of the Inferno. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate, okay, increases ignition damage by 12%. Ignition. Okay. Unfortunately,
Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Kasich. I only have one regular
There's no way
potion
for
now.
anyone to go.
And I doubt there's a shop we can use.
Come on.
I'm doing good.
He's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Have you played 16? Because I am absolutely loving this game. Love that. opening the door like that. Straight up some Aragorn shit right there. Hey, Mama, how's it going? I've been watching for over 5 minutes, and that was pretty intense. I know, right? That fight was crazy.
My friends, who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
An ether
The
flood?
workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines. What is that? A glass mine? Glass is made by sand. Do they mine glass, or is that just what they call like the crystal mines? I guess that makes sense, because the crystals do kind of look like glass. Potion, nice. Hopefully I can restock all of my potions. Come on. Meteorite. Alright. Steel silk. About to have some ice cream while I'm watching Jeopardy. Enjoy your game. Love you. Love you too, Mama. Have some. Hope you enjoy your ice cream. Apparently yesterday was like National Ice Cream Day. Like a day or two ago or something. But I just happened to have some ice cream.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Oh, there we go.
Said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth.
Right.
Never mind.
What am I doing?
If
Let's just
kill
them all.
An ether flood would be it.
Sid, are you talking right now? I cannot pay attention.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Akashic. Yes, I heard that. I seem to always have ice cream too. Yeah. She said you could call her Isabel. Is that what they were saying? Like, I literally did not catch any of that conversation that they just had because I was, you know, in the middle of a fight. Do I need to pay attention to what they were saying? You know what? This is the beauty of PlayStation 5s. I can just go back and, like, see what they were talking about. Alright, let's see what they were saying.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
No.
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to rub sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep.
That was like kind of important, and like.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Surprised that was in a cutscene, or not like in a cutscene or even a down moment. God, don't you love modern technology? Okay, is that the way we're going? That's the way we're going. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else here. Assume that's going to take us around. Apparently, Clive can kind of jump. Careful.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa.
Oh!
Some help. Hold on.
Yeah, let's... Little rickety bridge.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh man, that is pretty. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay, that's easier said than done.
That's enough.
Dead? He's dead.
Stay down.
I love how they're fighting me with pickaxes. They're quite literally miners. Hey, you don't touch Torgal.
Not this time. It's over.
Maybe it's just me, but I haven't seen anybody with that icon yet. I could have just missed it, but... Okay, I assume we're going the other way? Yeah, okay. Let's get our goodies first. Come on, high potion. High potion. Behind. The flame spell works wonders against multiple enemies. Yeah. Twas how I survived. Yeah, like, the big AoE attacks especially, like, when you're getting overwhelmed, extremely helpful. Can we smash boxes? No. Disappointing. 60 ill, sharp bangs. Alright, nice. Is this... No. Oh, can we just open it? Let me look at the map. No, do we not have a map? No, I guess we don't have a map of this area. We have Torgal. I always have Torgal, that's true. Flames of Rebirth also freezes time, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, another big boy over there. Seems like key story areas you don't get a map. That is weird. Because it seems like we get maps pretty much everywhere else. Okay, is this... I think this is the other area we came from. That makes sense. And then we came around and then up. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Got a flyboy. Haha.
That's enough. It's over.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. No, I guess we got them all. God, Jill is so freaking powerful. I love that, like, we'll just be in the middle of a fight, and you just see ice just surround you. They want you to use Torgal to navigate, I think. Oh, yeah. I guess. I don't know. That seems weird, but... I mean, it's fine. Either way. Oh, shite. Hey, buddy. Ow. Alright, let's take out some of these little guys first. Is that it? Okay, I think this is the last guy. Oh, what is this? I remember this. Right, it's a line attack. Take him down.
There, boy. Not this time. Get him.
New enemies approach.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, that was beautiful. There we go. Almost missed that one. Ah, I didn't do it that time.
This time.
Ow. $25. I assume max is 99, so we're like a quarter of the way there. Maybe 100. I like it when they're nice round numbers. Although it makes sense like why they do 99. Alright, is there anything else? Any other goodies we can pick up? Not seeing anything else. Alright. Yeah! Ninja powers for sure. I think I still need a high potion. Coral sword. Coral sword. Is that better than what we got? Probably. Yeah, it is. Well, razor sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Alright, let's go.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Sturdy enough.
On the count of 3.
One, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
I mean, you have fire powers. You are a natural welder.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Alright, whatever. I guess this works too. I guess that's better than turning to stone.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I don't know. He seems pretty powerful. He could have just cut through. It would have made it hot, but it would have made it more pliable.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh, this looks cool. At this point, I was like, you could have just Shiva freezed it and made it brittle. Would that have worked? I think cold metals just makes it harder. I don't know. If you get it cold enough,
there's no one about.
Will it make it more brittle?
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
No, right?
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
He ran really fast.
I walked. You should try it.
So is this... This seems like Empire architecture. Like, this isn't, like, Fallen architecture, right? This does not look like the previous Fallen architecture we've seen. I think this is actually just made by the Empire. But yeah, this music is dope. This is Imperial, yeah. And what's crazy is, like, Catherine, like, we're just inside the crystal. Like, we saw how big it is from the outside. It's the scale of it is just unfathomable. If I want some.
It's over. That's enough.
Yeah, this... Oh god, the battle music is getting going.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Got something to do with the Fallen. It's gotta have something to do with the Fallen. This is just the heart, right? place reminds me of 15. Hey, what's up, Toad? Yeah, I guess I can see that. It does remind me a bit of 15. It's so shiny and pretty. You done with your stream? Lurking for post-stream care. All right, all right. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I was enjoying watching you and Odd play Fall Boys, the underwater temple.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
Oh.
It's over.
Oh, you got me. You got me. Ooh, yeah. I was hoping. Like, I'm not done fighting here. I want to fight more boys. Is that? I think that was Sid. Oh shit! Hey, who is that? Oh god. I want to take care of these little guys first. You know what? This guy kind of reminds me of the dude from from 14 that you fight like 10 times. The like jester guy. Okay, I think that's all the little guys. Lich. We have fought one of these already, haven't we? I think we have. Ah. God dang it.
Not this time.
Ah, dang it, I can't get that timing.
Too slow.
There we go. Take him down.
Get him.
Not this time.
There we go. Do it? There we go. Shit. Almost didn't get all those in. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Oh no! That was rough. That was rough. Forgot Torgal can heal. Yeah, it doesn't seem to heal that much, but, you know, a heal's a heal. I'll take it. It's a classic Final Fantasy monster. Actually been around since Final Fantasy 1, I think. Oh, yeah? Nice. Does that sound from a horror movie? I don't even know. Fletch, what is that? Like, I've seen the clip, but I don't know what it's actually from. He can regen your transparent health.
Army,
oh, okay.
soldiers
I didn't
assigned
realize
to the
that's what
Glass
he...
Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
That's good to know.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, but do you know what movie it is? You could probably Google it and figure it out. No. Alright, I think we're here, right? Made it. This is dope. Just wanna take it all in for a minute. Ooh, actually. Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? Ah, dumb. Okay. All right, everybody, get together. Get closer. Jill, come on, get in here. We're getting a group photo. Hopefully, maybe this will be good enough. Such a fun fight incoming. This game is so subtle when boss fights are coming. What is this wide open space for? I know, right? Never would have thought a boss fight would be here. Alright, let's try this again. Again, I still think that's so weird that, like, it turns the camera around. Now Torgal's facing the wrong way. Oh, dang it. We might not get our shot that I want. I'm afraid if I take too many steps... Okay, here we go. Alright, we're all looking the right way. Okay, this is it. No, Torgal! Torgal! Look, forward. Okay, this is it. This is the shot. This is the shot. Hey, what up, Bod? How you doing, friendo? Why does this look like an airport runway? It kind of does. A very wide... It'd be hard to land anything in here, though. Hey, friendo, hope you're having a good stream. Gotta work, but also gotta lurk. And maybe twerk. Maybe. I hope you can turn that maybe into a for sure. Twerking stream win. Alright, sorry Sid. You're not going to make it into the shot. Maybe. Sorry, I'm wasting too much time doing this. Fuck it. It's gonna have to be good enough. Just like a dog. I know, right? They will stare at you for 5 minutes, and then when you get out your camera to take a picture of them, they look away.
Where did that come from?
Ooh, boy.
If I had to guess...
Racefolger?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Those horns remind you of Racefolger, right? Like, for show. It's your stream, do what you want.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
I also want to keep y'all somewhat entertained. Because if it was up to me, if I was playing this by myself, I would spend 10 minutes getting the perfect picture. one got me. Yeah, that one got me for sure. Uh-oh. Alright, not so bad. I love how it works on everybody. Well, everybody with the stagger gauge. Oh my god. So freaking epic. Yeah, that was never gonna hit. Ow. Okay, I don't think that actually did any damage. I think it just, like, sort of staggered me for a moment. There we go. Oh, 24,000! Getting better every time. Where'd he go?
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Oh god. Okay, gotta time this just right. Nice! Nailed it! Where'd he go? Oh god, what? That hit me? I'm very surprised that actually hit me. Oh god, I am very low on health. Oh god.
Not this time. Not this time.
There we go. Take him down. Ooh. Hey, it's raining here. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're finally getting some rain. Alright, I'm glad all my big attacks are like cooled down fully. I don't know how I was gonna avoid that one. Ow. I knew he did that 3 times. Why did I try to... What is he doing? Oh god, he's still going. He's still going.
Get him, boy!
3. We're good. We're good. We got it.
Too slow.
Oh god.
A little help.
Oh, come on. I had that dodge. That one I did not.
My wounds, boy. There, boy.
There we go. Whew, that was getting close. Tornado is good. It's just rough for visibility. Very true. Very true. You can't see what the heck is going on when that thing's going off, but it's great for like building up that percentage. This is the first big dragon, right? See, I would have died about 10 times doing this battle without the fancy evasion ring. Ground telegraphs AoE is just like 14. Hey, it's raining here. Run, run, run. Oh, I haven't learned the tornado one yet. I should do that. Yeah, it's very useful. It's very useful. So not a battle question, but why is Torgal unaffected by ether? Is he a magic puppy? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Torgal is Torgal. So plot hole. No. Not plot hole. Torgal's best boy. That's all you need to know. Torgal's best boy. Torgal is Torgal.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The whole puppies are magic. Exactly.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Everybody's got doubts.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
You'd be an idiot if you had no doubts.
Then it all starts here.
It just means you're not thinking of
Time
everything.
to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious? Was that a title that he already had? They probably mentioned that. Sid Vicious. There you go. Okay. Alright, I do have to go to the bathroom again. Coffee. Man, it's weird how, like, it's brighter out now than when it was when I first started streaming. I actually need to turn my lights back up. It's just kind of funny. Alright, be right back. Welcome back. I hope you guys know, like I run ads when I take breaks because it turns off ads for like a half an hour. So that's why I run ads when I actually take breaks. Just so as you knows. All right. Shall we continue? Oh, I was just thinking. It's been a while since I've checked my abilities. Do that while I'm thinking about it. Not quite enough. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to save up for this because we're getting fairly close. Could do this. Oh no, not quite. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for this because I like that move. Max it out, master it. This place cool as heck. Still subscribed so I see the save screen. Are you gonna add Final Fantasy 16? I should.
We're almost there.
Thing is just remembering to do it.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Just gotta remember to do it when I'm not streaming. And also, like, I haven't put any of the VODs up because I want to make thumbnails for them. I've been really bad about that. Sleeping Torgal beside a sleeping cat. That'd be good. Seem busy with work and such, no rush. Yeah, but I still like to get him up. The problem is, like, I don't know. I kind of need to go back and like take screenshots. That's the issue with like doing a different thumbnail for each video. All right, we're here. And you can always watch the VODs on Twitch until they expire.
It's beautiful.
The music.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back.
Oh.
About to get cramped in here.
All right. Is this gonna work? Right. God dang, Clive, or fucking Stid is such a dilf.
That's more like it.
Did that do it? Did that actually work? Hell yeah.
Clive, look.
What?
What is that?
Void set gonna start coming through? Oh, what the?
Sid!
What the hell?
Freeze. I need a freeze.
is this guy?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos?
Not again. Where are you?
Yeah, get him, Torgal.
Hold on.
Get him, Sid. Hell yeah. Hello?
Where the hell am I?
That's sick. You know, he reminds me of like one of the Titans from Attack on Titan, or one of the. It's got to been so long since I watched it. One of the.
I've been here before.
Are they called Titans? Typhon has been repelled. This insolent shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
The big Aaron. Yeah, right. I can't wait till that show is done so I can watch it.
Still alive.
Like, it blows my mind that that show is still, like, not done. That's a whole nother conversation. One that I'm happy to have, but not right now. Unleash the power within you. Okay.
Get out of my head.
Ow. Come on, bro.
I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down. It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Are they just gonna respawn? I have a feeling they're just gonna respawn. I think... Oh no, it's a different enemy at least.
By the flames.
God dang it, what the hell?
Not this time. Stay down.
Is it? I've never played Final Fantasy. Shit, I'm about to die. I've never played Final Fantasy 1, so... Hello? Now. Am I just...
What else can he do?
I thought I was supposed to, like, I don't know, to become Ifrit to move on, but no. Uh-oh. This is definitely not Disneyland. What's up, RBZ? How you doing, friend? Uh-oh. He just destroyed Ramu's bath?
Isn't yours.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Things are heating up. Man, it goes great. This game is so good. What is this music, man?
This is mine.
Every time there's a new song, it's just like never what I expect, but it's always more than I expect. Here we go.
I remember now.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't like this song, but I did. I'm digging it so far. Yeah, I am. Alright, embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. After pressing R2, press R2 after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay, so it's the... Okay, basically a, like the magic burst thing. Use L2 to sprint over an extent. I'm sorry, I was just watching the video. I want to see it again. Rah! That's sick. Okay. To sprint over an extended distance. Hold L2 to lengthen sprint duration. Okay. Change direction. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Alright, let's do it. Hell yeah, burst finish. Oh, dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding L2 is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Got it. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Just a cool 354,000 damage. I don't think I dodged that. Is that it? There's gotta be more, right? There's gotta be like a second phase. No? That's it?
It's done.
I guess it could be like the Garuda fight. Probably. There's got to be more to come, right? Ah, multiple Typhons.
How many more could there be?
Ruh-roh. Is he sucking in his power? Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So wait, did he just make more of himself so he could absorb himself into himself? To make him more powerful? Is that how that works? Round 2. Fight! Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, how the... Okay, no, we're good. It's like there's nowhere to run to. Type in the transgressor. Ow. God, he's so big. Like, you think about how big Ifrit is, and like... He's like bigger. Demon wall? Oh man, demon wall. Oh god. Oh! God, that is hard. That is hard to dodge. Oh, how do you like that, Typhon? I don't think so, Typhon. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that word. Oh, oh. Oh. Hell yeah. I need, like... There's no, like, big moves I can do with him. Unless I'm just forgetting. Like, I can do that, but, like, the heat rush, it doesn't do, like, a whole lot of extra damage. I love how, like, agile Ifrit is becoming. He's gonna do the demon wall? Yeah. Guess I can still do damage while he's doing this, right? I don't know, does that go through the wall? Ooh, ooh. Like, I am definitely totally digging this song, but it does feel like a little out of place. I can see why people wouldn't like this song so much. Hellfire. Yes! Spirit bomb! Oh no. Oh no. Ifrit! This just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z so much right now. Yes! Actual Spirit Bomb. Actual Spirit Bomb. Do it! Ooh. Ooh. Just a cool half mil. It's so epic! Every time! It's so epic! My goodness. My goodness. Oh, I'm so far behind. He went Super Saiyan. That's funny. I didn't even read that before I made the... Clearly we were on the same... Yeah, because he went to blonde hair. I gotcha. I gotcha. Can't believe people didn't like this music. It's so jacked. That wall attack is so cool. When I first saw Typhon, I thought the demon wall. I thought he was a demon wall. I know, yeah, that like I get what you're coming from. Yeah, for sure. Like when he's like first coming out of the portal, he does look like the demon wall. So hyped to see him use that move. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got your wall, your near bubbles, freaking lasers. Yeah. Dude is a badass boss. Bow show. You can check your menu real fast to see if it's moves. Oh yeah, I guess I could. I can't explain why isn't out of place without spoilers. All right. Actual Spirit Bomb. The icon fights are straight DBZ. Why didn't you do that attack at the beginning? I know, right? Like, just start off with the big attack. Seems totally logical. Woof woof. Oh, thank God for Torgal.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch.
Only a scratch.
Right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hey, buddy.
I know who you are. And if you think
I'm gonna let you have him.
God, his eyes are terrifying.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk.
Lights his cigarette. Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Hell yeah. Oh. Ah. The Dolphus.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop.
That is such a cool line.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
That's a hero right there. That's a hero. Sidolphus the Vicious. Yeah, let's learn some shit. Because we're talking about a whole lot of stuff that we clearly don't know about.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is this it? Did they finally meet? I've seen it so many times, but I still get a little misty.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Guess not. Aw, Torgal knows, though.
Do you remember me, boy?
Oh, Torgal.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Yes, it was.
I know you're there.
Ultima. Ah.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I can't get over how terrifying his eyes are. Or their eyes are.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Oh, yeah.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah, I'm not yeah. I'm not totally sure Joshua did survive. But he's the Phoenix. So just what?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
This is such Kingdom Hearts bullshit, and for once, I mean that as a good thing. You know, I kept thinking the same thing. Like, it seems like there's some heartless and some nobody shit going on. There you go. The whole crystal is disappearing. Could you imagine? What if Mount Everest just disappeared in front of your eyes? Just went up in fucking flames. Oof. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no! What? What?
No survival! You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Mine Sid are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Hell yeah, Gav. Keep fighting.
Bastard!
Keep fighting, Gav.
Gab, we've got to go!
without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Tight in here. Right?
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Gav is the boyfriend in my head canon. I'm okay with that. I'll allow it. I'm on board with that. Dummy can revoke.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. 878. Right.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on.
All right, new powers. Let's go. Man, this is a long cutscene. Like, I feel like there's a lot to talk about.
Oh, so many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
All right. So obviously, we have Ramuh's powers now. All right. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all enemies, nearby enemies, knocking them back. Okay, nice. Ability details are found on the ability. Okay, Blind Justice. Can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh, okay. So you basically mark them and then hit them. Okay. I like it because we get our first elderly Final Fantasy main character. What, you consider 33 elderly? I always appreciate a good geriatric love story. Shit. I guess I'm geriatric now. Guess we're all geriatric at the age of 33. Alright. Right, in Final Fantasy terms, 69, nice. Consider 69 old. Okay. I knew Sid wasn't gonna last. Like, I didn't know, but like, I knew he wasn't gonna. I mean, there were signs that like he was sick to begin with, and I was like, he's not gonna last that long. But like, rest in peace, Adolphus. That was a good death though. That was a good death. He had a legend's death. That was... I get why that is definitely one of the coolest Final Fantasy scenes ever. I did know... There were a couple of spoilers that like I knew about. So I knew that Typhon was the next fight, and I knew that there was going to be another time skip. Just because a friend of mine was like, so have you gotten to this part yet? Have you gotten to the time skip yet? And I'm like, what? He's like, the Typhon fight. And I'm like, no, I haven't. So that was spoiled for me. So I knew that was coming. Just in like a moment, those were spoiled for me. But like from here on out, I don't know anything else. So like, luckily, I know, right? Like when I answered no to the first question, he was like, so you got to the second time skip? And I'm like, no. And he was like, he kept going. He's like, no, the Typhon fight. And I'm like, no. And it was funny because he was watching me stream. He knew I wasn't to that point. Anyways, it was funny. I saw a spoiler, so I knew he was going to die at some point. Yeah. I don't know. He just seemed, just from like a meta story-wise, it's like, he has to die, right? Like, but Clive being the new Sid, that's interesting. It makes sense. Like, I think that was like his destiny. They talked about it in their promo shit. But if you avoided... Yeah, I avoided everything for months. I love that Sid is a title. So was Sid's name not really Sid? So fitting for a Final Fantasy, yeah. What, like... Was he the first Sid? Were there other Sids before him? Was that hinted at before? Because that sounds... I don't remember. God, my memory is terrible. It's been forever since I like actually start. Like, if you think about it, it's been like over a month since I actually started this game. It was Sid, but Clive just... Okay, so he was the first Sid, and now Clive is the new Sid. I guess that makes sense, because like Sid found it. Well, I guess that could have been also just like added. I don't know. But Sid started the hideaway. The first Sid started the hideaway. Ultima. Okay, Ultima. Of course, no spoilers. This is me just like spitballing, but it sounds like Clive is like he was made as a vessel. Like what he had that Ultima had that line where he's like, "I'm gonna claim my vessel" or whatever. So like Clive is a vessel for Ultima, right? Like that's what it sounds like. Again, like you know, you guys know me. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. No, Sidolphus was his name. Clive made it a title. Gotcha. Give me hope, Fletcher. Is there any Jill Clive moments? I'm just a little past this point. Stay patient. There better be. There better be. Okay, so now... Yeah, so it seems like we are now Sid, and we are now saving as many branded as we can. And I'm here for it. That was kind of what we all thought from the beginning, right? So that's cool. Since he can absorb icons, it makes sense Ultima would want him. Right. Like, did Ultima make him? Clive has a purpose. Yeah, exactly. Like almost like Ultima is like a spirit that wants a physical form, and he needs Clive to, like, made Clive to be that physical form or something. I don't know. Because then Ultima could take all the icons' powers. Yeah. I don't know. Like when Ultima first popped up, I was like, this has something to do with the Fallen. Like, is Ultima just one of the Fallen, or like, I don't know. It's from another dimension, I bet. That's what it... Yeah, that's a good point, too. Because, like, he sort of came out of that portal, and... Yeah. The digital music is always associated with Ultima. Yeah. That makes sense, and, like, I get... But, like, it still does also kind of seem like it's still out of place within the context of the rest of Final Fantasy 16. I still love the music. It's still dope. But I understand why people don't like it. Okay. Is there anything else we want to talk about? I like the Middle Eastern vibes here. This is cool, though. All right, let's try out some of our Ramu powers. Ow. Oh, nice. So we can cycle through all three. Oh, nice. I assumed we were gonna have to, like, pick two, but we can go through all three. Okay, so what is it? Thunderstorm Pile Drive. Is this the... Wow, totally rocked that guy. Scimitar. Final Fantasy's always been that way, though. There were always some tracks of Final Fantasy 9. Yeah.
Titan sends its regards. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Oh, what does this do? Oh, that's the thingamajig. Okay. Do I have to do anything? Square? Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, let's play with the kitten. Oh, look at the kitten. Look at that cute kitten. Is that a coral? That's got to be a coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Shit. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Let me take a look at what this bad boy is. Oh, that is vicious. Summoned from the heavens, a mighty loving bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Okay. There were since tracks in Final Fantasy IX. I thought this might be the halfway point, but my counter says I'm only at 38%. I love there's just so much left to do. Oh yeah, no, it seems like, and just from like the history, with my history and knowledge of Final Fantasy, like yeah, we're probably like about a third of the way, if not like a quarter of the way would be my guess. Most of the game happens after the second time skip. Technically, all of the OG Final Fantasies had all synth tracks before the remasters. True. Very true. Give it scriptures. Push circle, place markers, push circle, then whack them. Oh, shit. We'll try it again in a minute. I think it automatically... Shit. It automatically does it. I don't think... Shit. You don't have to push anything. God damn it. Here we go. I love it! I love it! I didn't do a single attack that wasn't a special attack there. What is that? He's an angry kitty. Ow. Ooh, Republican War Panther. Lane. Hell yeah, level up. 26. Lightning Shard. Used in crafting. Nice.
To hell with this!
Finally, some smart henchmen. There's so many times henchmen
They'll tell
just
Hugo.
watch all of their friends die.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
And still just rush in to get slaughtered.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
I'm sorry?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Well, Sidolphus was right.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be.
Oh, did he? I didn't even notice.
And this is where we'll stay.
Oh shit, yeah, he did.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I think his hair's a little bit longer, and he
If
didn't
you
have a
say
beard
so.
before, right? Like, it's just stubble now, but... Stubble's sexy,
We should
right?
go.
Right? But yeah, I remember, like, when he first went to the hideaway, either Sid or Gav was... I think it was probably Sid. He was like, Tarja can help you get rid of that brand. I'm surprised he did, because it's like... Clive has aged well. We say that like he's so old. He's 33! He's the same age as me. Some of us just age like a fine wine. And yeah, I said us. Clive could totally get it. You've aged so well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like, legitimate. Like, I'm gonna toot my own horn here, but, like, I think I'm better looking now than I've ever been. Like, no joke. I think I am much better looking now than I was, like, even in my 20s. And when I actually get a haircut, I'll look super fly. Oh, man, look at it. It's gone. It's gone. Isn't there a way to zoom? L3. There we go. I assume we're going to try to take out the rest of the crystals too, right? That's a rhetorical question. Hey, what up, Zap? How you doing, friendo? Oh, so the hideaway does still exist, apparently. Okay, I'm interested to see how this works. This is the only time we've ever been the same age as a Final Fantasy protagonist. Yeah. Because, like, that's a good point. Because, like, 7... They're all in, like, their 20s. Except Barrett, I think he's in his 30s. But, like, I guess just main character. We'll just focus on, yeah, main character. Which we were like, I mean, 7 when that game came out. 8. I was 8 when that game came out. Which that might have been the closest. I don't know how old Zidane's supposed to be. Halloween costume this year. Dude, that would be sick. But, oh my god, the amount of work that would have, like... To do a proper cosplay, like, you would have to build that from scratch. And that would be very time consuming. And you'd have to have some kind of skill, which I don't have any. Not much, just relaxing, watching some guy play Final Fantasy. That sounds super cool. I have to look up how old Sarah was when 13.2 came out. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, that could be probably the closest. And then, like, by the time 12 came out, we were definitely older than Vaughn, right? I don't know. What... Let's see. Vaughn, Final Fantasy 12 age. I don't know why. God dang it. Google hates that I use a VPN, but then it gives me these captchas and I can never get them right. It's like there's clearly something wrong with the captcha when I get 0 of them right. 17. Okay, and that game came out... 2006. Okay, so we were pretty close. We were pretty close to Vaughn's age. That's probably the closest. We were like 14 when 12 released. First release in 2006. Yeah. So that was we were 16. I was 16. Depending on, well, I guess exactly when it came out. You turned 17 that year, and Vaughn was 17. I thought Vaughn was younger than that. She was engaged in 13, so I would guess 18 at least, maybe 19. Yeah. Sarah was 18 and 13 too, so Vaughn was probably closest. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of cool playing this as I'm 33. Okay, so we're way over here. Man, I wanted to explore that city some more. That was cool. It's too bad we can't. Maybe we can later. Again, no spoilers. Okay, all right, let's head to the hideout. I'm very interested to see how this place has changed in the last 5 years, especially since we know what happened 5 years ago. Benu Moor, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
We all do.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds. It's gotta be... Oh. God, I love him so much! That's an airship. I'm just gonna say it. That's an airship. Maybe Lost Wing isn't the airship we're gonna get, or maybe we're gonna get multiple airships. I don't know. We'll see. He says lovebirds. I better get to see when they finally get together in a flashback, or I shall be cranky.
Was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
There's
never a dull moment.
It's definitely something about that first kiss it's just different, you know. Oh, yeah, this is some Final Fantasy home music. This is what I'm talking about. This makes me think of Besaid Island a little bit.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
I guarantee you. Yeah, Fisherman Horizon. Yes, exactly. I guarantee you there is already a super dope lo-fi version of this song out there. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Shit. These are like always my favorite songs in Final Fantasy. Like, Besaid Island is probably my top favorite Final Fantasy song of all time. It might be. It probably is. And like the music in Balm, I still to this day I still don't know if it's Balm or Balam Garden. That one hits me like a ton of bricks with nostalgia, like no other song. I am digging this.
Again, I seen schoolboy swing harder.
I said this too when I first saw it, yeah. I can hear the footsteps. Yes, I know, right? There's something about those footsteps. Clonk, 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 clonk.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
So is this, have you gotten to this part yet, Catherine? I'm just curious. What time is it? Oh, we still got a little while. Okay, we need to go up there, which means we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do a bit of exploring.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Yeah, I'm here.
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Keep working on it. You'll get there. Right here, right before the next mission. Okay.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Tet and Crow.
There's no sign.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Prepare Hin by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Dude, like honestly, like fried heart and liver is like real tasty. Like deep fried, battered deep fried heart and liver. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so. I'm getting hungry now. Would you eat chocobo? No. If I was in this world, because I have a rule. I don't eat animals that I keep as pets. That I personally have had as pets. Except for fish. Well, actually, I take that back because I'm allergic to fish. Like white fish. But I would still eat, like, I can still eat salmon and stuff. But if I had a pet chocobo, I don't think I'd ever eat a chocobo. Add to the bowl and dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Like, chocobos are about the size of like an ostrich, right? Like, you can probably get quite a bit of meat out of them. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusli. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts, soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird. Man, this is making me hungry. Tying it both ends that the forced meat not spill onto the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. By the way, I don't think I mentioned, I finally got a new air fryer, and it is super dope. It's got a rotisserie in it, like built in.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
So I've been wanting to get like a Cornish game hen or something, or like, hey, Sector 6, Sector 6, coming in with the raid. How you doing? Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back. How you doing, friendo? Thank you for the shout out, Fletch.
Come to my house, we'll have a party.
Hopi! Did the shout out not work? Why did the shout out not work? Let's try it again. There we go.
So yeah, I would say keep hold of your nuts, grab your nuts, grab them tight, keep them, cherish your nuts, protect them, don't let anything knock them or anything like that. Just look after them. Look after your nuts.
Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about. Protect your nuts. Protect your nuts with all your life. Kofi TV, thank you so much for the follow. Sector 6, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back again, Jimmy. Happy to have you back. Jimmy, not Jimmy. We're playing 16. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it. I know Sector 6 has played it, so if y'all are fans of Sector 6, I don't, how can I say this without spoiling it? We're at level 26, if that helps at all, without any spoilers. Yeah. One away. That's true. We get one more follower. We got 333 followers. So close. So close. Past Drake's heart. Yes, that's a good way to say it. We are past Drake's heart. All right. So y'all been warned. We're gonna get back into it. But thank you. Of course, Sector 6. I know it's late. It's late over there. So if you gotta get your beauty rest, I understand. Thank you for the raid, friend.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
I always forget they have these weird moments where they don't read the whole line. It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. It's been a long day, definitely lurk for a bit though, mate. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I hate when they say a couple of words then stop. Triangle strategy does that a lot. Oh yeah.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holes the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Ask about the past 5 years. Oh, I don't think I noticed that before. There's a check mark next to it now. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for that. This place is super cool, though. It's definitely more open air. Getting to get some fresh air in here. That probably helps a lot with the chocobo stables too. You know what I'm saying? Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. I'm wondering if you'll be able to fly the ship at some point, which would be super cool. I sure hope so. Because, like, there's already fast travel, so it doesn't seem like there's any need to fly an airship, but, like, I want to fly an airship, so.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, yeah. In 5 years, she hasn't gotten any better equipment. Although some of the accessories maybe. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. That's pretty dope. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Okay, she's got a lot of new accessories. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Holy shit, that's good. Increases experience earned by 15%. Increases skill earned by 35%. Some sounds. Elixirs. Yes, please. 10,000 a pop. Whew. That ain't cheap. Instantly restores all HP. That's like real good though. That's like real good. That's what I said. Like is not restocked in 5 years. Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Karen.
Is that all?
Does that one have blood on it?
Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. He's got to have some better stuff for us, right? He's got to learn some new skills in the last 5 years. 20k and you're robbing her blind, right?
Thinks you ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. What more could you ask for? Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. And I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Definitely met Karen at the local market 100%. Yeah. I've definitely met Karen before too.
So would it be?
Doesn't matter how good of a deal. How good how do I say this? How good the deal is in her favor, she'll always say you're robbing her blind, right? 11 bolt, hell yeah. Let's do it.
It'd last you a good while.
Yeah. Okay, can we reinforce it? Nope. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think any of this stuff is any better. Alright, but I'll take a new sword for sure. Hey, buddy. Athenazi? sounds an awful lot like Othsana. I think they stole that name from me.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
It's interesting that, like, this side character gets fully voiced lines, but this, in my opinion, more main side character doesn't get all of his lines voiced. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like there's like a ton of lines that aren't read, and I don't mind reading them. It's just like, I don't know. It's just interesting.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I?
Oh, hi, Squeaks. Yeah, of course you can. Amateur Twitcher. This guy streams. Jackin's a Twitch streamer. There we go. With a pet rat.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
And their contents will see us through the season.
That is like quite literally a glass half full guy right there.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Man, this place is pretty big. That princess's line is when I realized the whole thing about why people think they need bears and ether. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, once you get used to it, it's hard to live without.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Oh, I thought this guy was going to be like the new... Oh, he's the botanist. I thought he was going to be like the new record keeper. The old botanist died. Yeah, that's sad. Like, that was, like, I don't know why, like, that was the first thing that came to my mind, like, when we first came here. Like, is the old record keeper still alive? Because he was old to begin with. So, I'm sure we'll find out momentarily. Be like us living without electricity all of a sudden. Right, yeah. That's what the comparison that keeps coming to my mind, too. Morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Moon sickness. I wonder if that's like vitamin D deficiency? Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yeah, I bet. Oh, what do we got over here? Experimental record. Bohumil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Galtland's bales with Deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a K-Nite. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Isn't that like the saddest part of, like, I don't know, any kind of loss? Like the plans you had that are just never gonna happen. I always feel like that's the worst part of, like, breakups. Like the plans you have that just, you know, are never gonna come to fruition now. That's moon sickness. They're just making it sound cute.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
I guess vitamin D deficiency is probably more, like, accurate of a name. But moon sickness is a way cooler name. And you can pretty easily figure out how to remedy it when it's called vitamin D deficiency. She's got like a swagger when she walks. Alright, sorry. I'll get out of your way. I do like this new hideaway a lot better. It's got much better views. I don't think anybody could argue with that.
Good day to you, Sid.
Oh, is this the new Fat Chocobo?
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Oh, this looks like
Well then hurry
classroom.
up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Curl.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
It's a good teacher right there. Bittersweet, it's a sad loss, but an obvious upgrade, yeah. Order?
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Seeing the porter. They're finally, which I'm surprised it took this long, doing a Death Stranding collaboration with Fall Guys. You're gonna be able to get a little Sam Porter Bridges bean.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Clive, quite the catch. Goblin coin, bloody hides, steel, silk, whatever it's called.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
That is a big book. Worrywart. That's such a sad title, Worrywart.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
It'll definitely be easier to grow plants here. You know, because of the whole actually having sunlight thing. Hopeless romantic. Like, I think there was some sunlight in the old one, but this one you're getting a whole lot more.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
I have not yet.
Scour the
I will find her.
whole of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Who's she saying that about?
Works longer or
Otto.
harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Oh, is this this who you're talking about? Yeah, someone's clearly got a crush. Let's go talk to him. Oh, is this the infirmary here?
How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Talk to her periodically. Alright, I will. I will definitely keep coming back and talking to her. I like that. That's a good heads up. Compendium of Rosarian verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Visitor?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Okay.
I'll let her know you called.
This is the infirmary? This must be the infirmary. Well, there's the Moogle.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Okay, so I think this is the new Fat Chocobo.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
What did it say her name was? I missed it. The history of Valisthian jurisprudence, the Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valisthea. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bear ownership chief among its epic-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. What? There's got to be a new record keeper, right?
I hope you don't mind, sir. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Oh, that's awfully nice of you. Thanks, pal. Alright, even if there's not a new one, the old one. Nectar, you're wondering what this new board behind me is, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. My furless friend. He's like Tarzan. Huh. Okay. Alright, we do have a map. The shelves. Okay. This is probably like the library, and that's probably where the record keeper is, I'm guessing. But we just can't go in right now. There are a couple other places we can't go in right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the next mission.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Our new sword looks dope.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be
An
back
eye.
any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I don't know. There's no bad place to bury your nose in a book. Vivian. Figured I mean, just judging by what she is wearing, they spent a little more time working on her character design than most of them. I figured she had some sort of importance.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
You have
Could it
purple
be
eyes.
that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Getting a little 5-year history lesson.
Long though Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
All right.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I like her.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Hey! Kill 4 ladybugs, please. Yeah. It's kind of what I was expecting. Hi, Joe.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
All right. Let's see who the historian is. Is that our old pal?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible. Hey, look at him.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
He still lives.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Well, you know, this guy's clearly listening to Sector 6. Taking care of his nuts, protecting his nuts.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called
The Invincible! Hello?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Man, her hair's gotten long.
It's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
It is definitely easier.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
To cover up the scar with a beard. if you can grow a beard, because like it's obvious what it was, you know. Do we have anything like new here? Stage replay? No, I don't think so. Oh, did we not talk? I totally meant to talk to him. I saw him.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Oh, I still like him.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
I'm glad he made it out alive. All right. I think we're. Oh. What is? Hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
We, sharing a room? Wall of Memories. The Oath? Oh. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Some very sweet music. It's 10 o'clock. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. Surprised he's not rocking an eye patch. I figured he'd rock an eye patch. Excuse me. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Okay, so he did know he was there.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid! Ooh. To progress! It might as well have said that. Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. World marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Listen, like, I know he's busy, and there has to be an explanation. But, like, why doesn't he just go, like,
Master Clive, a moment,
visit
if you-
Clive?
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Don't worry, our
Not at
clothes
all.
are on.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh, Martha.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I love discussing strategy. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right, y'all. Fletch, are you planning on streaming tomorrow? I am. All right. Do you think you'll be able to finish tomorrow? Or Wednesday? No? Okay. Shooting for Wednesday. All right. Let me know. Because I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to... Have you finished it, Mephisto, haven't you? Do you think he's going to be able to finish it by Wednesday? Because like if you can finish it. Oh yeah, I'm done. I have all of the in-game side quests to do. Oh yeah, you're gonna try and do all of those. Thank you, Toad. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. Don't forget to drink. If you think you're gonna finish like Wednesday, I might hold on my stream till like Thursday. I think Wednesday is feasible. Tomorrow might be a stretch. All right. All right, so let's plan for Thursday night. But I don't want to like... I don't want you guys to have to choose between me and Fletch. So if it doesn't happen Thursday, we'll go Friday. So yeah. All right. We are going to raid Lil Katie Glock. She is playing Final Fantasy VI. There's the raid messages. All right. Let's give little Katie Glock our love. I'll be back, like I said, either Thursday or Friday. Until then, go watch Fletch. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys like, if you have any like ideas for my 6-year streamiversary, I'm not like putting this on you, but if you have any ideas, like suggestions, just shoot me a DM or something, on the Discord or whatever. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to try my absolute best to do like a stream every day in September, but like, we'll see if that actually happens. There was also talk of like a raid train possibly happening in September. So like that would be fun to be like, to have that as a part of it. Fortnite stream. I'm only doing games I haven't played before, and I have played Fortnite before. So although like it's a completely different game than when I played it. I know there's like new game modes, but no, that's not the plan. I'm going to play games that I already own that I haven't played before. So yeah. All right, y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful night and an excellent tomorrow. And I'll see y'all soon. Games I already own that I haven't played before. I do not technically own Stormblood. All right, guys. Have a good one. I love you all. Bye.